Hello everyone, welcome in, welcome. Let's have a look and see who's here with us today. I can see Mr. Wigglybot is here, so is Mr. Wiggly, Blask, Sun, Bell Beauty, H Potter, Pugmat, and H Potter gave me a dripstone block. Nice. Let's find somewhere to put that. Where shall this go? We haven't got anything hardly along the top row anywhere at all, so I will put that there. Thank you, H Potter, and welcome in everyone. How was the rest of your weekends? What is this thing? Oh, the researcher. Okay, so we were battling through. We did the basic chapter. We finished all of these, and we were just starting into this. I remember because we made one basic technium, and that was obviously quite difficult. Aradawa is here as well. Hi, Aradawa. That's our boy, Mr. Wiggly. So we're doing more stones. So basic research, providing the researcher with basic technium nuggets will create basic research. This can be used to create research blueprints. Well, here, have one. It's making a blueprint. Quest complete, basic research. This can be used to create research blueprints, which is this guy. And a basic research crafter. Rock enricher blueprint. Unlocks the rock enricher and purified water. So I need 4 of these and a rock washer. Woohoo, rock washer. Right. Okay, well, let's have a look and see how other things are progressing. This guy should be full. It is. Lord Zion, triple compressed magma block. I think this will go along the top row as well. There. Ooh. Free apple. Thank you for the free apple. Soon I'm hoping that we're going to be able to get better gear so that we can actually use them for something interesting. Now, why am I holding on to 27 canolas? Why am I holding on to 27 canolas? Hey, Big Al. Not you. Get out of there. If anything, you belong in here. Clay. Oh, we were going to do a clay one. Did we do clay? That's not clay. All right, let's get some clay and get that started. Oh, also, while we're thinking, I'm going to RTP to a random place, and we're going to see if I configured Kathy's thing right. There should be no grass. There is grass. Oh, that's Project Vibrant Journeys grass, though. That's not Minecraft grass. Oh. Ow. Kathy, I think it worked. Wait. No, there's... Oh, there's a grass block. Yeah. Oh ho! I think it worked. Ooh. Slow falling. I think it worked. Alright, there is still grass, but that's not because of Kathy's mod. That's... Oh, there's a mine shaft over here. The grass that you can see is purely because of a different mod. I think it worked. Thank you for the slow falling potion. Oh, hang on. This is going to be the whole mine shaft, isn't it? Well, that's it. Well, Kim would be so disappointed. / home. Home. Oh, a trivia question from Numinal Angel. And Mama Sams is here as well. What Star Trek The Next Generation actor also hosted the PBS children's program Reading Rainbow starting in 1983? LeVar Burton is correct. It's funny, you know, I have never seen Reading Rainbow or even, you know, like basically been aware of it at all, because it's not a thing that aired in this part of the world. But I'm aware of the show and that LeVar Burton was the host of it, probably because of Community. Anyway, basic research crafter. The research crafter can be used to craft new items using your blueprints. So we need to make this. So we need several of these basic researchers. So I guess that means we're going to go back and make a technium ingot. So we need 8 black bricks, 4 stone gears. We got the equipment modifier that we used to make a bunch of our stuff. Hey, we're back. Oh, I see. I see something. Thank you for drawing my attention to that. There, Trash Alicia. I need... I think that I have fixed an issue that I've been very puzzled by for a long time. Right. Thank you. Okay, I need black brick, right? So I'm just going to check. We've got the grout here. Can I melt the grout? I don't think that we could, right? We had to do that the old-fashioned way. So we have to do that through a blaster, so I'll take a stack of that. Because we need black bricks. We need a lot of black bricks. There's some. Okay, so I have 9 black bricks. I think I needed 8 for the recipe, so we'll put those over here. Then we needed the... this to make the ersatz leather. Ersatzi. You ersatz. Right, 2 of those. Can I bookmark the whole thing? It would be nice to be able to bookmark the whole thing. 4 copper rods, 1. I need 16 mini coal, 8 glass, 16 treated wood planks. Now the treated wood planks we should have. I do. Oh, this is the machine for those. 16 mini coal. And we need 4 copper rods. So the copper rods, that should be correct. Just 2 of those makes 4 copper rods. Then I need 1 ingot. We'll have to figure out a better way of handling all of these. Also, over here, we're going to need more coal, right? And the way that you make coal is solidifying molten coal, which you can make from charcoal. So I think we need another controller and another solidifier. I do have some glass on me. So we'll put 8 glass in here. I also need to get 1 ingot. Right, so you have those. 1 ingot. And it's 6 flint. So a rock washer with gravel in it will make flint. So maybe we do need a gravel machine. So I need 1 for gravel and 1 for clay. Alright. We'll work on it. Simple. Simple. Simple controller. How are you today? Hey, Numinal. I'm doing alright. How are you? And then 1 simple solidifier. So we need 6 black bricks. I think I have exactly the right number of things left over to do that. You are good? Excellent. Okay, so that one's empty. So in theory, I should be able to throw that into there. And then get the gem mold. And pop that in there. And this should make coal. Good. Okay. So that means that what we could do here then is we could run a pipe from our charcoal, from our charcoal machine into the back of this. I think that this is on the same line. There's my crafting table. Close. Hey, MC. Alright, so we're going to go from there down this way. And we're going to hook up to that thing, but we're not going to have nearly enough. Dude, weak. Give me this. I'm like too short. I'm too short. Morning, Emeron. Who was that, by the way? That was Emerald Dax is nice. And Big Al is here as well. Hi, Big Al. Okay, now we do have the technology to cover these up. Love Coco. I don't know anyone named Coco. Oop, oop. Right, let that run. this guy is still full. That's full. These should be full, basically. Yep, basically. They're a dancer in Vegas. Okay, logistical transporter. Logistical. So that needs bricks, which means clay. So I guess we're going to go on a clay hunt once again. We've had good luck with clay down this way, so let's go and have a look down here again. We need enough to make 36 blocks of clay. I used to know my cousin's wife's mum named Bubbles. Your cousin's wife's mum. And her name was Bubbles? Hey, Taliona. Something has gone astray here. Looking for clay. This looks like some clay. Actually, it might be a good time to grab some gravel as well. We could make a gravel one too. I see clay on the other side. Vegas lady of various dancing skills, but yeah, Bubbles. Are you sure you're not thinking of Michael Jackson's chimpanzee? Double compressed end stone from Hermit and Naughty. And an apple. How you doing? Same name, different skills. More clay. Alright, so we're going to block these. So we have less than half of the clay we're looking for. Hermit hits 220 streams in a row. Nice, Hermit. That is a lot of streams. Thank you for continuing to come back. $32. So we still need a little bit more clay. Whoa, hang on. Was that a clay? Oh, yes, it was a clay. Reminds me of that joke. Why are you late for school? I was having a bath with Bubbles. Chardonnay is nice today. Hi, Chardonnay. Alright, we have enough gravel. We almost have enough clay. Oh, K Big Liar with a water tank. Requires 2 adjacent water sources, more effective when also adjacent to other active water tanks. That could come in very handy. But that was random though, wasn't it? Random, so I can't use it. I have to use this part of the building. Them's the rules. 39, so that should be enough. Slash home! Alright, let's get these next 2 machines, oh, not machines, the 2 diggers built up. So we'll start with you. No. Clay I feel like will be less useful than gravel. Old Ender Ale water tank 4x1x2. 4x1x2 by 1x2. And then now we make the clay. Actually have dirt. I could have dug out the space underneath. I was going to dig it out and put dirt here. Could be a 6x4x2x9x1x7. You ask the impossible, sir. Alright, I have 12 left. Then, I think what we might do is we might fill this in a little bit. Although andesite. Right, so that eventually will sort of fill in on itself. We're not getting mob spawn, so we don't need to worry too much about that space under there. All right, so these are called wooden scaffolding. Wooden scaffolding. Oh, I already had that bookmarked. So that's a wooden gear with sticks around it. Not sure one can build a true tesseract in a cube world. No, they can build a representation of a tesseract, but yes, I agree with you. True tesseract? Not really. Okay, brain. Hold up, rice seeds. You can live in this farm out here, which I broke down for some reason. Okay, now we know that we need bricks, so I'm going to imbriculate those. Now we need wood, which means sticks. Plenty of wood in here. Okay, so to make this, we need these, which means this. 27 is going to be way too many. Let's start with 10. See if 30 is enough. TARDIS is a tesseract. TARDIS, time and relative dimensions in space. Hey, newbie. Okay, so we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, like 6 more. We got pretty close. 18. This time is all wibbly wobbly. Wibbly wobbly ball of string. Okay, so those look like they're ready to go. So we need to make 2 of these, the miners. I also need to place this water tank. And this double compressed end stone. The wooden scaffolding we can hold on to. We can open that, the loot box. Can I eat this? Not yet. Alright, how are you looking? Oh, that's right. That doesn't work in there for some reason. They live in there. I want 15 of these. So 15 is not going to be enough because we need 4 per and there's 6. So that means we're only like halfway there. I'll leave those in there. Oh, we needed 6 flint and I ended up with 5. Okay, that didn't work. Always worth a check. Perfect. Perfect. Alright, so this guy, you need 6 of these. Then we need 1 copper ingot, which should be done. And what was the last thing? 4 stone gears, okay. Snad check. Ah, not in Ben Benlaw's packs, man. He's never putting snad in his packs. Oh ho! You know what I haven't been doing is keeping up with my I haven't been keeping up with my smooth stone production. We have none of it. This thing should make cobble into smooth stone though, from memory. So you live in there. You, I'm gonna take half of that out. And then small nugget it. Hey, monkey. Right, 15 bricks. That's going to give me 3 of the 6 that I need. I can eat that cookie. Oh, and we needed to make 2 of these, which is these. So I need 2 coal gears. The coal gears can be molten coal. So I think it's 4 for 1 gear. So I need 8 of these. And then one of these hopefully is a gear. Yeah. So you make me gears. It might actually behoove us to make some signs. Behoove. Actually, signs would be a good reason to use birch. Because they're lighter and easier to read. I finally unlocked a real reason to have birches. There's a live stream happening here, but all I see is a 3-minute pre-roll. Not replanting crops. No, not the ones that I don't need. I have some cloches. These guys. So, see, this guy's doing melons, this guy's doing hemp, and this guy's doing wheat. Okay, so this bottom one is blocks. Gears. Gems. The pre-rolls only happen in the first sort of 30 minutes, I think. So there should be like an ad playing soon, like an ad. And once that's done, then it should be only the mid-rolls. How you doing, Astrax? Alright, how are we doing here? We got those out. So, I need to do that. Then I need to do 4 more. So we should be saying, to make this guy, I need... Oh my god. I need a lot more stone gears than what I made. That's the wrong thing. You, give me those. Alright, so, to make that... till the 3rd of next month. Well, I mean, at least it's only a couple of days away. I know it still sucks though, but at least we're in the ballpark. Double crate of flints. Thanks, K-Big Liar. Another advancement made. Perfect. Better than last month, had less than 10. Well, there you go, you've tripled your savings. Oh, they need deep slate tough stone. It's a ton to be hidden in your walls, never to be accessed. Okay, so this guy here, he should have made a bunch of these. Okay, so I'll take a stack of those out. What are you doing? Are you making magenta stone for some reason? You go. 4 of them. Then we should be able to make this guy twice. Perfect. Then we need to make this, so I need 12 stone pickaxes and 2 stone hammers. And Taylor is naughty. Right, let's do this one step at a time. Oh, we're not going to have him close to enough to do that. And then I need, not you, 9. Just, thank you. Right, so now I should be able to say one of these, go. Done. And you can live here, here. Then, oh, Mastercraft, a tier 1 power bank. Thanks, MC. Moving on Friday, won't have internet beside my phone for some time. Astrax gave me an XNet controller. Getting lots of machines and stuff. Is that a good thing? The moving or probably not the internet? I imagine not having any internet would be terrible. Not looking forward to my next move. power bank. Right, we need the cobble. So I guess one stack of cobble should probably cover it. Then we want to do this 6 times. And then I've got 10, 12 of those. That'll do 4, so I need 6 more. 18. So let's do this part first. Then we'll do this part. Then I will say I want to make that guy, but I'm going to swap this for that. So we get a whole new tool. And you can live there. Then we want to make 2 chests. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of moving. Like that whole moving sort of couple of weeks beforehand and stuff. I think I have a move in my future though. Right, so that's doing that. You can have those to get you started. And then we needed, as far as clay is concerned, we need 3 more. So we got 12 more. That'll get us the last 3. And then we can make whatever the machine was that I was trying to make, which I forgot. Now there was something else we were making. Rouse, which means out, is Russ. Dude, never heard of that at all. What all can you auto mine with those multi-blocks? Not a lot. Cobblestone, stone, gravel, sand, clay, grout. So I think we're very close to, if not already, doing all of those. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 things. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I'm doing all 6 of the things that I can do with this tier. There are other tiers of it which might be higher. And eventually what we'll end up using is a set of drawers going into a drawer controller so that we can sort of centralize it a bit. But for now, this is the best we can do. Time for an upgrade. Hopefully, somewhere in this chapter or this chapter, that's when we'll start getting into the upgrades. Andesite focus is probably going to be more handy for us, but granite gets us down to iron. So this is where our first iron is, way down here. We're slowly getting there. Oh hey, a flight block. Toms. Drawers. Well, drawers is one that we're going to want to get into. Not there yet. Right. The clay thing, that should probably be ready. They are ready. So, logistical transporter dude. Oh, I covered up my hole. A reactor fuel rod reinforced from Aztrax. Oh, that's fine. That is the right machine. Okay, so hopefully that isn't, it isn't pulling out of there because that's the wrong spot. Okay, so that pipe run is in the wrong spot. Luckily, it's a relatively easy fix. Oh no, it is working. Oh. Oh, I was expecting that to not be working. Okay, so that should mean then that this guy, yeah, he's full. So that will melt. So this will keep going until this thing fills up, which I am okay with. Then we just pop in there and grab more every now and then. In the meantime, let's throw this back over here. Oh no, you're not you. You live in there. These go in here. Pipe won't like stop me work. I thought that I would have to link it up to the export side of the hopper, but nope. Still going. This should be relatively self-sustaining. Like, we've got enough wood in here to keep this thing going. It's just a matter of, like, it keeping up. Feels illegal. Okay. Alright, we're happy enough with that. So... Oh, the reactor fuel rod, that's right. The reactor fuel rod. Overload should go downwards on hoppers if there's... Oh, that's true. Yeah, that's true. Oh, hello. Well, that fuel rod throws out a lot of light. How you doing, King of Cogs? It's going A-OK. We started to do things. Ah, that's what we needed the 4 stone gears for. Okay. So I need a couple more logs on the fire. So to make that, we need to make this, which means this, which means this. I want 4 of those. Then we need more of these than we currently have. Ah, put the stuff away. Making a giant mega structure for your survival world. Nice. Me too. My mega structure is the whole entire world around me. Not you. That guy. Alright, so that should go into there. That should give me my 1 more technium ingot. Now, if I put that in, that gives me 10. So I'm going to do 1 to give me 10 books back. 10 books. Okay, so now to make this, I need 4 plus a rock washer. So I think we should make another rock washer. So I need the basic tank. So that needs the strainer tank. So we're going to need a bunch of glass. There's 24 glass. I have 10. So yeah, we'll smash this out. We do need to make that again, so we got to make coal. Ooh, Venus stone. Thanks, Mama Psalms. I think this is a Venus stone over here too, isn't it? Now that thing is. I can't move that. Or that. Or that. Or that. I can probably move this whole rig back against the wall now. Glass pyramid from bedrock to build limit. Place a village or 5 inside. It's crazy. Might just be crazy enough to work. Chest. Right, this is almost done. Glass type is fused quartz, tinted either cyan or black. Crazy. Crazy. That thing would be ginormous. Ginormulous. All right, so that moves that out of the way. It gives us a little bit more moving room around the outside, This guy, I could move this now slightly. What did I press there? F1, whoops. You live there. All right, so that opens that space up. We do have a bit of room to move that back, but we'd have stuff all over the floor. Mega compressed white terracotta, 387 million blocks. Thanks, J Barnes. Right there. Okay, I feel more comfortable with that. How are you doing here? That is empty. That is empty. So I think that this is going to, like, this must be close to filling up. That's full. So this will eventually end up with a backlog, which is what I want. Okay, so we were making a rock washer. So to make that, we needed that, which means we need a coal gear. Can you have that terracotta block? No. Right, I need one copper to coal to go in there, and then I can put the rest back in. Then I need to put these in here because this is the gear. I think I might put these on the front as well. So I can look at them from the side and the front. Or maybe we'll end up moving those from the side anyway. Oh, that doesn't make... Ah, dumb. So that has to be charcoal. Mr. Wiggly more like Mr. Meanie. That's right. Mr. Meaner. Right, we'll make some extra charcoal that way while we wait. So the rock washer again. We should make the gears. So that needs a sturdy machine frame. The basic tank, that should have been the Hey, what are you doing in there? Glass. Right, there's the fluid tank. Oh, I have no sticks. I think I've done this wrong. Yep, once again, there we go. 2 of those. 2 of those. MC renamed the Wiggly Assistant. There he is. Hiya, MC the Wiggly Assistant. Two of those. Have that back. How you doing, JW? Good man, what about me? Yeah, not too bad. Want to do a slightly modded SMP with the world type of amplified. Amplified. I think I only ever did amplified once, and that was just to see what it was like. I don't think I ever went back to it. How slightly? Right, I need a chest and some wood planks. There, those. And then 1 chest. And then 1 rock washer. Just woke up ready for work even though I'm super tired. It'd be rough traversing the terrain. Okay, I think if I put that in there and that in there, that should tell us that we're in the wrong machine. Oh, it's 4 of these. Quest. Right, so you are done. That means we also now need to make the basic research crafter. So that needs a basic Technium machine frame. Which means I think that we need to make another copper mold. Gear mold. Gear mold. Hey, Aroha. So that should make 1 copper gear. Guillermo del Toro. That's what I was thinking as soon as I said it. I was like, oh, this sounds like Guillermo. Guillermo. Is caught up yet? Not yet. All right, we need to make another one of those. Hoi hoi, how's the wiggly today? We are alive and well. And kicking. Who's kicking? Okay, so we're going to have to grab some strang from out here. I don't think I can put that back in. I cannot. This all needs to be compressed. Please don't kick me. Kick. Fine, too slow. Let's speed things up. Too leather. Do love ducks. All right, how do we get... Oh, we have to rock wash. So if we made another rock washer and made that wash this, then we would get flint. But how many flints are we actually going to need? And these are so slow. So slow. Bounce off the bed. Okay, well, let's make the arrangements for our copper things. This guy over here should be done. Tears. So you're now making those. Then after that, we'll need to make one nugget. I might actually make a chest to stick at the end here to keep the different rods in. Seeing as we're chopping and changing these all the time. You still like swans until you got chased by one once? You know what swans hate? People. Especially when they want to whack you with their wings. Oh yeah. Yeah, if they're in a whacking mood, you're getting whacked. Guaranteed. Stop stealing their eggs then. Oh, is that why? dude, all this time. Right, we do need to dig more of this wall out as well. This was always the plan to go. Swans are just geese with delusions of grandeur. Them's fancy words. Ginny told me because we're too cuddly and friendly and you believed him? Oh yeah, no. He's only obviously had experience with those city swans. It's the real life country swans you gotta watch out for. Those swans don't play. Okay, so, well, this needs to come out, so we'll remove that. Geese are just swans with inferiority complexes. Daylight. Daylight. She must think you're after her eggs. I only ate one. Only one. When will she ever let it go? Hey, sub. You know what's annoying? Yesterday, right? I was lurking in your stream. Lurking away. Happily, busily lurking. I got a notification this morning that my watch streak in your stream had broken. Despite the fact that I was there, quietly lurking away. So I watched another half hour of the VOD this morning. And hopefully that means that I got it back again. I guess we'll have to wait and see. Because honestly, who knows? Sure you were lurking. Oh, I was lurking, alright. Can't prove it, but I was there. Exactly why your opinion on it is the way that it is. If it was consistent, it would be fine. But I had that happen with two people's streams, one of whom was co-streaming. So I wonder if it's something to do with the fact that they were co-streaming that messed it up. But I was actively not chatting, but actively in their stream, and I got a notification, hey, your watch streak on that stream broke as well. I'm like, what? But other people's didn't. So yeah, so I lost 2 watch streaks yesterday on people that I was actively watching, passively watching. Let's be honest, it was passive. Thought just being here helps. I think that's what it's meant to be. Had a few of those. It's just so frustrating. You know, if there was some behavior that I was doing that was like, okay, yeah, okay, I definitely was doing that, then I could understand it. But I was like watching the same way that I watch other people stream, and I lost 2 watch streaks. Happened on Filthy streams, didn't stream for 3 weeks, then he streamed, everyone lost their streak. Yeah. It's hard. Like, you want to make sure that, right, if people are actively pursuing streaks, you don't want people to lose them, you know? So I tend to tell people, if you've got a really high streak, then I may reach out to you to tell you, hey, I'm streaming today. You know, if it's not a usual day. If I'm doing a Saturday stream, I might reach out and say, don't lose your streak. Yeah, and now there's weekly streak awards as well, which is actually probably a better way to do it. You know, like, it's because that one you only have to watch 3 streams in a week to get a reward for it. That might be a better way of doing it. Can confirm. There you go. Looking, don't count no more on doubles. I don't know. It didn't on the weekend. Or it didn't for me on the weekend, let's say that. Okay, let's open that up a bit. We have enough left over that we can make more compressed stuff. Alright, let's smash out this last bit here. Spam the chat at least once per stream? Yeah. You have to be actively spamming, apparently. Twitch has to believe that you're actually there and not just chilling in the background. Oh, gravel. Not gravel, flint. Seems a little like desperation. I wonder if that's it though, or is it's just something that I just messed something up. Hey Zenith, I am doing okay. How are you? It's quite possible that I just messed up. You know, I didn't. Wow, that broke easy. I didn't do something. It's quite possible I've not done things before. Compel people to keep showing up even if they have other plans. Yeah. I do think though the weekly rewards thing is a better way of doing the you know, the watch streaks. Because it means you still get rewarded for being there, but you don't have to be there for every stream. I would say that's probably a better way of handling that side of things. Weighted blanket came in today, weighs 4.5 kilos. I couldn't sleep under a weighted blanket. Most nights I don't even like sleeping under a blanket. Even when it's cold. Get way too hot. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. Make you feel trapped in the bed. That's pretty much what I think that I would feel like. I've never tried one, but yeah, I don't like sleeping with like a normally weighted blanket. Let alone adding weight to one. I think that would feel really restrictive to me. But, having said that, I think I know people that would really benefit from one. I just don't think that I'm one of them. The Udi? Did you say Udi or Udi? Udi and the blowfish? It's a blanket coat. Yeah, I know what it is. It's an Udi. Udi. Like hoodie, but without the H. Udi like hoodie. Not Udi like Hootie and the blowfish. You can tell I went back to my old keyboard. You're missing stuff. Alright, so if I make those into purple stone bricks, and then do that, nothing, that, nothing. Do they have uses at all? Not really. Oh, and hitting caps lock. Mega compressed magenta glazed terracotta. Thank you, Zenith. Okay, so now we have these. Fit fingering again. I've had some pretty weird stuff, Zenith, in this pack. How you doing, cool geek? Just typing here to maintain my viewing count. Yep, good idea. Just in case. Because you never know what counts as, you know, actively watching a stream or, you know, inactively. You. Right, that's going to make a bunch of smooth stone. I'll put that and that in there with those. And the dirt will keep. Yeah, you know any other ducks? This big pile of fluorite's gonna live there forever. International Duck Nomin Day. Wabbit season. Architect's Exodus. Yep. Yes, I have. And no, he won't be playing it. That is correct. Argus! Argus is naughty. How you doing, Argus? Welcome in.
You didn't say the magic word.
Way too much magic. The whole entire first chapter is basically, it's almost like somebody made a list of all of the things that I really don't like in Minecraft and said, hey, let's put these all into a mod pack. You're okay? Excellent. Like they went, you know who we don't want to play this mod pack? Mr. Wiggly. Blue warped tall seat back. Thank you, Argus. Oh, why did I do that? Ow. Now I gotta go climb back up again. Who else is naughty? Zenith. Naughty. Right, that took longer to dig out than I was expecting. Oh, but I missed one. So that area is all opened up. We got 46 spare dirt. A couple of stacks of that. What, like a few more? How's this going? We're still not caught up. How close is this to actually being caught up? Oh, these have to fill up as well. Oh, that's going to take forever. Okay, so in that case then, we're going to use that to make more wool. Wool? More charcoal. Go. I will say, right, my opinion on Architect's Exodus is I think, just like Chosen's other packs, it's going to be an awesome pack, just not for me. It's not made with Mr. Wiggly in mind. Right, 16 treated wood planks. I have 12. And also, having said that, that doesn't mean that I think that they should be made with me in mind. I don't think that that's true at all. You know, you make your pack however you like. It is your pack after all. Don't get me wrong. I am going to take these off. Right, 6 flint. Let's see if we can get some flint going. Or do we just jump straight? We may make the rock washer. Oh, I don't have the... Of course I don't. I don't have the glass to do that. So alright, we need multiple stations, really. At least this is catching up, though. Wash gravel. Nah, you don't wash it. Well, you wash it. You wash it through the rock washer. But I need to make another rock washer. And another water tank thing. But the rock washer needs another tank, which means I need 24 more glass, so... So you know what, actually... I think... it probably makes sense for us to have a thing set up here that, that pushes, like... how are we going to fuel it? I was thinking of putting a furnace over here, but I'd have to make sure it stayed fueled. Because if I could have like a stack of glass, like sort of always on standby, that would be handy. I do have lava sitting just there. All right, let's have a look at our furnace options. What furnaces has he given us? Powered furnace, brick smoker, no iron furnaces. Nah. Again, it's Ben Benlaw. He doesn't do that. Never seen a pack of his with this in it. He'd push you towards like a mega furnace or something from Immersive. I wonder if we could make a minecart with a furnace on it that sort of goes past a couple of places and loads up with things. Would that be worth doing? Have it stop off somewhere and top up with coal or charcoal. I think that would just slow things down. All right, charcoal. So that can be smelted or smelted. It can be coke ovened into charcoal. Maybe we should have done that. It's almost done anyway. How you doing? 21. So I needed 4 of these. Alright, so those are done. Should be able to throw that back in there. Let that run for a bit. I've got to see if this yellow will fit in here with the purple and stuff. Not really. Maybe that could replace these andesites, though. Oh. Odd colour choice for the Tower of Pimps. I mean, it's sort of purple in the bottom and yellow on the top, sort of. That yellow's probably going to end up going, but for now it can stay. Right, you live in there. You live in there. These are meant to be making glass. Technically, this would be faster if I throw that out there. It's Kimmy colors. Okay, that'll do. For the next little bit, this will make charcoal for me. It will be slightly faster. Slightly. I think it said that if I had 3 cloches running into this, then they would keep this stocked. But this one's going to always end up like full of creosote. We're going to end up having to make those giant tanks again. Anyway, let's not worry about it. That can go into there. You can go into there. Okay. Hang on, you are done. That gives me 48 charcoal. How many do I need to keep? Be nice to have a faster furnace, right? That is faster. Like, that's a lot faster. So what if instead of taking from this guy, what if I pulled from this guy instead? Yeah, require irons, yeah, so eventually, but not yet. Trapped in my own house. All right, progress. Not complete progress though. There we go. All right, now cables. Oh, timing Baradin. How you doing? There we go. All right, so that's pulling that across. Good. This guy is basically full. Bad. But if I now put a stack of wood into that machine, that should fire a bunch across and keep us mostly full. And then I guess we just need to make a little mini oak farm, which we can do because we have many oak saplings. Oh, we have not as many as I thought. Oh, we got heaps. Tons. a boatload. Paradin making it like daytime and stuff. Thanks for Paradin. Oh, I started to climb a thing. Alright, I think I had the sapling grower, right? I think I bought the sapling grower earlier. Sent a crash as soon as the ad happened. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, apparently maybe I do not have the sapling grower. Oh no, I didn't make it. You can just check mark it. So we're okay there. But I think that you can buy it in the shop. There it is, 8 coins. I have 117. What is that? A breeze rod. Feral flare lantern wouldn't actually go astray, would it? I could make a bunch of lights around that don't need to be lit manually. Manually. Alright, we do have a bit more dirt and stuff to dig back here, because I did want to try and get this as like all the way across to at least to this spot. Wow, a song just came on in my headphones that I have not heard for a long time. Anyone here remember Cornflake Girl by Tori Amos? Can't say that I do. Anyone even remember Tori Amos? Oh, I'd forgotten about her until just now. You remember her? I can't think of anything else she did off the top of my head. There was one... something Silent All These Years. I think that was one of hers too, right? Silent All These Years. That's all I can think of. Alright. We might have to clear out the land over there to make our farm. Because I didn't really want to put a farm like right there. The idea was to build it over there. So we might have to look at doing that soon. This guy's chugging along. Plenty of food if we need it. Drop some seeds off. How are you doing? You are still doing. So what we'll do then is we'll take... Oh, I can't put sand through that thing. Dooley. Are you catching up? Okay, so this is starting to catch back up to where it was meant to be. These have barely been touched. So, while you're doing that, we did want to put a chest here so that we could... Oh. Thanks, MC. Adding to my apple collection. I'm going to make a chest. That can live there. So this will start filling up. So that we'll have that always so we have extra stuff here. No, none of her songs, but but you know her. One of them things. Argus wants a lie. Did you know the inventor of pizza delivery was secretly a pirate who sailed the world's oceans but had to give up his trusty map to find land-based Italian restaurants when he discovered their love for anchovies was stronger than his love for gold? That one is quite complicated. That one is pretty out there. Okay, I think we need to make another blast furnace. Charcoal can be made on a campfire or in a smelting thing. Okay, so blast furnace won't make us charcoal, but we are now making charcoal. So I guess we'll make the blast furnace. This one looks cooler. Right, so that's 3 of those. A brick furnace, which is just 8 bricks. Can I cook those through a thing at least? So I need 8 plus 12, so I need 20 clay. Pick up 16. 20 clay. Let's see if we can cook those in the thing. Oh, yay. Oh, you know, Cornflake Girl, didn't know that was the title. I think it was probably, if not her biggest hit, one of her biggest hits. Oh, there's my flopper. Remember I was looking for a flopper the other day? I found it. Because what I'm thinking is this pipe that's running that way, I might chop it. And run it so it goes straight along the top there. What is that connecting to? Have you tried curvy pipes? I have, actually. Very recently. Right, how you doing? 8. So that's enough to make the first thingy. And the next thingies will have to be made by something else. But we got a stock of these going. That's pretty good. I guess what we could do is we could make a second setup that empties out into that same chest, so we could sort of mirror this. We're going to figure out how to break down charcoal into coal, small coal. Have to leave some last minute holiday preparations. That is much more important than the stream. Thank you for popping in, Taliano. Enjoy your preparations. I'm gonna dump the dirt. Oh, hello. I need to make a new axe. From here. Wonder where we'll be taking your holiday. Right, where is that tree? Somewhere in there is many logs. There it is. I see you. May have questions to ask, but I have no answers. Alright, oak log, go. So we need to get the fluid out of there. So what I will do is I will take that and then pop that into there. Take that out. Squid, I choose death. You can't make me swim. Okay, good stuff. So we're chugging along fairly nicely. That will keep that running. That should hopefully keep this guy running as well. Which would then will keep this guy running, and that will keep that making us coal. Saplings can go away. Then we shall sleep. Oh, almost fell off the bed again. Oh, sextuple compressed warped planks from Rult. Thanks, Rult. We've been trying to concentrate on sort of the top area. We haven't done anything on the top of that. Oop, thank you. Do we have another one? No, but this should be done. So that should mean I can do these. Then I need... smooth stone times 5. So many compressed blocks. It's been crazy. There we go. All right, so that's how we're making our glass. So we can let that go for a bit. So to make this, we need the rest of the technium ingots, which means we needed more stuff. So we're making the rock washer. Okay. So to make the rock washer, we need to do this. That means we need more charcoal. And then you can make a stack of that for me. You have those. And that will give us that gear and a mow. Then over here, you and you guys, that makes us, just want 2 of those. Then I want 6 of those. No, we want more than 6. Oh, then we need those as well. Sigh. Yeah, it'd be nice being able to hook this all together and not have to worry about running around everywhere all the time. Okay, so to make that, we need to make 2 of these. Then we need to make this. Then we need just the tank. And 4 of these. about you. There we go. Now I should be able to make the rock washer. So that's step 1 of that process. Hey, Kathy. I'll just let you know that your mod for getting rid of the grass worked. I did an RTP after I changed it to short grass like we talked about. Everything seems to be working just fine. Alright, so I need an ambient water collector. Alright, so that needs the second flopper, which is a stone gear. Also updated to 2612. Nice. Okay, that is obviously wrong. Oh, it's a stone gear. Whoops. Burning through so much stuff already. Did a wild test. I changed leaves to diamond blocks and logs to gold blocks and grass to emerald blocks. It was crazy. But it worked. I assume it worked. Oh, yeah. Okay, so now we need to make this guy. So that's 2 wood and 1 stone gear. So while we're out, hang on, we'll grab this. Get ready to make another stone gear. Three of those. One of those. One of these. Now I need 6 of these. Then we can make 1 ambient water collector. Oh, hang on. No. There it is. Now we can make 1 ambient water collector. There we go. Right, we're ready to wash some gravel. Hopefully. There we go. So we are now making some, not automatically yet, but some flint. We'll need a few of these, so we'll get 6 of this and we'll move that over to the machine. Then we'll need 16 coal, mini coal. And it's 6 flint and 4 stone gears. All right, let's make the 4 stone gears then. So we're actually making a lot of stone gears still, so I'll bookmark these. I need 4 of these. I need 16 of these. We need 8 of those. So now we should be able to say, make these. Done. And then we just need the 6 flint, which should be ready to go. Oh, more than enough. While we wait for that, this over here should be done. Tis. Can we grab this guy? Done. We take that out. We go over here and we make that into that. And there's your basic Technium frame, which was part of this machine. So we just need 6 smooth stone and 2 books, which are already made. Nice. Basic Research Center. Done. Check. Okay, so that wants me to make purifying salt mulch and a rock enricher. Made inside the research crafter, can be used to transform water into purifying water. So I need mulch. Mulch can be made from leaves. Go make some leaves. I'll just grab 1 stack or however many before the wooden shears break. There we go. Alright, so we'll compress those down into mulch. But not too much of it. Out of here, time for work. See you, Wiggly. Have a good one, dude. Thank you, JW. Enjoy your work day, hopefully. Yep, should have expected that to happen. Oh, not you. I'll tell you one thing. This pack, it keeps you moving around. Like there's always something to do. It might be the same thing over and over again, but there's always something happening. Oh, wow. Okay, that was a lot. Imagine having to walk a step for every Minecraft step you have to do. You describe the life of a postman. Or a mail carrier. Oh, dude, that broke already? Why do mails get carried? Because they're soft. And they need to harden up. I don't know. Instead of doing a 1 chunk challenge, you do a no walk challenge. Yeah, you start on the spot where you spawned and that's it. Cannot move off of that spot. Right, you, Mr. Charcoal Man, make more. Someone beat Minecraft without using the warp keys? How? Did you see a Big Al posted a video to a guy who taught chimpanzees how to yeah, chimpanzees how to beat Minecraft. They were like fighting the end dragon and everything. Purifying salt mulch. Crafted boats and moved using them. Sort of feels like it defeats the purpose of it. 2 YouTubers and some scientists. It's pretty cool. Okay, so that is that and the frame. Oh, I just used the frame. So I need to make another one of these. Which means we need to make another set of nuggets. Sigh. Sigh. Did Planet of the Apes not teach us anything? Apparently not. Hey, it's gotta start somewhere. Right, 2 ersatz leather. Which I am sure I am not pronouncing correctly. Alright, now you. Output 1 so I can put the rest of these back. No! No! Alright. We'll leave it. Okay, so you over here. I need 6 of you in there. What we'll need to do here then is get this stuff out of there and into a new chest, which we can make. Join Discord and the build you've been working on. I'm head to bed. Have a great rest of your stream. Thanks, King of Cogs. I will check it out after stream. Thank you. And thank you for the quick dry concrete. Oh, wait, no, I want that to be a barrel. Oh, it's not even the right machine. Die. It's this one. Whoops. There we go. All right, so eventually what will happen is this will fill up with gravel. It will take a while. Once that fills up, then it will start filling this up. This will automatically wash gravel and output flint. So in the meantime, put that there. Excuse me. And that is looking all right. So now you needed copper. So we need 3 coppers. Currently has the ingot mold in it, so we'll do 1 ingot. King of Cogs, quick dry concrete. What an unusual shape you are. Oh. Okay, did not know that would break. I'm sorry. Quick dry concrete, apparently quite fragile. Sleep. All right, so across the way, that space over there is where I wanted to build a farm. So let's get started on that. We are going to probably start running out of food soon enough. Can I get in there? Okay, so in this pack I cannot get into the hollow log. Hi, chicken. Nice, nice. What did the bot say? Someone's excited about their Udi. Meanwhile, Argus joined the villains and we've got some fun chat going on with Darkwing Duck references. And don't forget, it's International Duck Nomin Day. Was that not in the last 30 minutes? International Duck Nomin Day was in the last recap too. It's quite possible though that the recap itself gets sent to the bot so that it if it doesn't have enough to summarize, it will summarize also the last summary. Who programmed that thing anyway? Oh, a command block. Now that shouldn't be here. It's learning from itself. It's self-aware. Thanks, Sassy Salad Bar, for the command block. That needs to go into the blacklist. But for today... Oh, I can't place it. Because command blocks are disabled. Alright, well, you live in there. With the seat backs. Sorry. Thank you, though, but sorry. But thank you. Too commanding to be played. It commanded a sacrifice. Oh, iron ore. That one will work. Oh, whoops. There we go. 1x iron ore. Thank you, sir. How you doing, Taylor? I'm all right. How was my weekend? Not too bad. Tiring. How was yours? Great, excellent. You love to hear it. Green fancy gold lamp. Who tired the Wiggly out? Oh, it's just walking around everywhere. Right. Okay, so how wide have we made this area? But I had a car. Yeah, so I took the car to places and then I had to walk around inside those places. You can't drive around in malls and stuff, you know? What a different shopping experience that would be, though. Alright, we're never going to go over there, so let's make a area. You can, once. You can do anything once. A lie! The world's largest train has a secret passenger, a giant walking eggplant named Larry who only travels at night to avoid being seen by other commuters. Can't disprove it. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So if we made this here, at this location, it rains. Yeah, our hoe is never gonna make this. Whoop. Okay. Right, here we go. Oh, that's right, we got worms. Need a hotel. That landed close by. Time for a replacement hoe. Worms. Worms. Hashtag rigged. Oh, did I win both again? I'm pretty good at those. It's getting a bit lightning-y. No RS. Refined storage. I have like no storage at all yet. Alright, there we go. So let's start sorting out crops. So we'll do wheat at this end. Then I have melons and pumpkins. And hemp can go down this end. Or should it? It should go here. Then we can put the melons on the end here. And we should do the same at the other end, but with the pumpkins. Oh, Taylor gave me the... Oh, that's right, the fancy lamp. Right, so that should be enough of those. Oh, one sec. Big sneeze. Woo! Okay, we're looking for seeds. Seeds. Bless, thank you. Those are rocks. Rocks are not seeds. Canola has seeds. Those are rice seeds. May you have a redo. On the rock, paper, scissors, they only work with channel points, unfortunately. I can't rerun them because they get your name from the channel point redeem. Double crate of oxide daisy. Oxadaisy. Melons we've done. Canola seeds. And then there was rice. And then there was rice. Rock, paper, what? How dare you? Hey, Jeff. Was that it? That's all my rice done. How you doing, old bear? Ooh. Canola we did, right? Hemp is growing there. So the rest of these are spare, basically. So we'll look at putting them out somewhere. Now, Old Bear is a name I haven't seen around these parts in quite a while. How are you doing? That is quite fancy. Oh, the double crate of oxide daisies. They can oxidaisy. They can go into there, I think. 2-6. What we might do, let's make 2 more crates. Nice base. I like the colors. Thank you. I'm going to try and make at least one part of it look sort of like I meant it to look that way. We'll see. Oh, jeez. Babs!
Faves just shared 100 bits.
Oh,
good morning, afternoon, evening, and good night.
Thanks, Fabs. Thank you very, very much. Old Bear took a 3.5-year break. Cancer and some tough personal stuff going on. I understand. IRL should always come first. Ah. So are you looking to get back into it, or have you already started getting back into it? Where'd that other spider go? Oh, there you are. In my farm. Aha! Monkey border, over 3 weeks of plus 30-degree temperatures, and it finally rained. My lawn is definitely dead, though. Oh, I was making a thing. Started back this week, actually. Nice. That's not going to fit. Might move that over that way completely. All right, so let's look at the hoppers. How do we make a hopper in this pack? Wooden gear and planks. Nice. Yeah, glad to hear things are going well. Always good to hear. How did you find coming back to streaming? And then I think we might make some... Well, we could make a thing here. Like starting over, yeah. There. Oh, we're gonna not quite have enough. Do one more, I think, and that should be plenty. Already grown a pumpkin? You're busy making that. I put a second lily pad about there. Oh yeah. Okay, one block further out. I missed it, so it's been good. Seeing some old faces back in chat has been good. Of course, the mods have always kept up and checked in often. Nice. Jeff, thank you for the magenta candle. That'll go nicely with my magenta flooring. Jeff is naughty though, after all that. Okay. So this guy needs 8 glass, I believe. 7, 8. 8. Then we need... I'm going to grab a stack of grout, which we're going to split into 2. You're going to do half, and you're going to do the other half. Oh, no, you're not. Jeff the well-behaved? Since when? Since always? Jeff used to be the apple guy. Can I compost those? I can. Okay, so we can get rid of those. Take that and make a food. Oh, more hemp seeds. How did I miss them before? And what did we get that time? From Jeff. Oh, it was just an apple. Thanks for the apple, Jeff. Just an apple? How dare you. I thought you'd given me a random thing. I apologize. I apologize for being so flippant. Alright, so we have enough room in here for 2 more crops. Or for shrinking down and making extra space for other crops. Alright, that's perfect. How about our tree situation? Oh, the tree situation is going to leave us wanting. How are you doing? You're doing okay, but that is not pulling charcoal through, so this is full now. Good. Good, that's finally full. Right, now we'll grab a couple more cobble. Make a new axe. Because I know that axe is not going to last. See the vanilla frogs, by the way? They jump so high. I don't think that I have. Who needs cloches, am I right? All those saplings, we got 1 left. They redid the animals' sound as well. Sounds they used to make are still there. There's just a few new ones mixed in. Do they sort of fit with the way the packs work and everything? Or do they sound out of place? Still waiting for the Mr. Wiggly add-on basics mod pack. Am I right, chat? I would really like... Here's another mod idea I had, right? They sound right in line? Okay, that's good. Another mod idea that I would like. I would like for you to be able to have a specific set of mods that you always use, like your quality of life mod. And you can just install one mod. I don't even know if this is possible, but you install one mod into a mod pack, which is, you know, configured the way that you like it. And then it just goes and grabs the other mods that you like for the right version and, you know, installs them for you. Don't know if it's even doable. That's okay. Because how cool would it be? Like if there's a group of like 10 mods, say, that you always download every time you play, rather than having to download the 10 mods that you always grab, you just install one mod and it goes and grabs the 10 for you. I think that would be cool. Okay, so we're missing 4 stone gears, I know that much. And then it's the treated wood planks and the mini coal. Add on to CurseForge. Yeah, actually, yeah. CurseForge has added a few quality of life things, but that would be a nice touch. Okay. The wood, yeah. Okay, so I need 16 of these. I need to dump that and that. I was going to make this to make a bread. Oh, I ate all my bread. Right, you, have that. Avast ye. Then we need more. I need 2 coal. I know that you do that with every pack, but you hide it quite well from your community. I mean, most of the time. My add-on mods. Most of them are ones that you wouldn't even sort of think about. There's one that I always download called Borderless Window. Borderless window means that you can click out of the window without it minimizing. I find that very useful. Wouldn't think about CCI. I don't know if I'd include CCI on the list of things that you wouldn't think about. Personally. Oh, yeah. Whoops, not even nearly enough for those. Never had your MC minimize when you click out of it. It does happen though. It doesn't always minimize. And it was probably more relevant when I had two PCs running. But just more painful than it was really worth. Okay, so we got 9 of those again. So we needed to make this guy, the Rockin' Richer, which needed one of these again. So we're going to make a copper gear, which is easy. I'm just going to make sure we put the right mold in. Four of those out. Mega compressed tinted glass from Hermit. Where? Right there. Mega compressed, thank you, Hermit. Yeah, if we could figure out, like, alternative fuels to keep these things running, that could be helpful. We also haven't looked at how to make sawdust. Only in the sawmill. Okay. Thanks, Hermit. Our last tree grew. Right, how are you looking? You're still waiting? Right, that's got a ways to go. You have a ways to go. You are full. You are mostly full. That is full. This guy is not close to full. Okay. Okay. Right, we'll make some more trees over here. Space them out a bit this time. You are ready to go, but not required. I'll do more of those through there. I guess we could load this up with the next 16 so that it's ready to go as well. Oh yeah, the routers. I made the fluid router before, but I haven't really needed to route fluid anywhere. Yeah, you do this. I'll take 6 of these. Okay, so that needs 2 coal gears. Now coal gears has to be charcoal. I think we just grabbed a stack of wood, right? So I'll take a stack of this out, and you make wood again, charcoal again, and I'll steal 8 of these to make gears. Then the copper gear should be done. It is. And then we have those ready to go. So we just gotta wait for this guy. In your own time. Coal gears. Coal gears. They would just fall to pieces. Alright. One of these. Okay, so now if I look at the uses for this, it should, in the basic research center, that should give us our rock enricher, which is what we're going for. Who's Aro? Had some epic RPS battles with Wiggly taking down Taylor the Gamer guy and Aro has ducks, but Aro, that's you, has asked for a redo. It's given you a new nickname. Cafe Nova shared some wild block-changing experiments in Minecraft, and we even got some updates on the new animal sounds. Old Bear's back after a 3-year break, and it's great to see him doing well. My bot loves to give nicknames. Rock enricher done. Yay! Quest. Alright, so that means I can do copper focus, andesite focus, diorite focus, granite focus. Probably granite. Allows the rock enricher to create granite. So I need 16 brown stained glass for that. Okay, diorite needs 16 white. Andesite is 16 light grey. Copper is going to be 24 orange. Okay, so we need to find some brown dye. So we got to find a jungle. That nickname, unfortunately, I have no control over. If it thinks that you're Aro, then you are Aro. Just be happy that it likes you enough to give you a nickname. Oh no, my bot is completely self-aware. Rock enricher. So, right. So we need to find brown. Let's look. Didn't see that before. Hey, there's a village here. Did we go to the village? I feel like we did. Okay, nothing looks particularly villagey, jungly. So I am going to just do one RTP and hope. Oh, not going to find a jungle here. There you go. Be afraid no more. Yeah, we haven't had good luck with RNG. That's not going to help us. Slash home. Okay, maybe somewhere... Or do we have... What compasses do we have? Nope. That's not going to help us either. So we just sort of have to set off in a direction and just hope that there's a jungle there. Did I RTP to here? That's as far as I teleported. There's the last one. So this one that we did with earlier today must have been into here. Alright, so I reckon then the most likely area is sort of this area, judging by what we have. So let's just go for a walk. Heal. Before we go, let's make some bread. Good dog. Okay, that one going back in there, so you can live in. Let's go. Oh, that's why I haven't gone that way yet. Aroha, renaming the Wiggly Assistant. Thank you. And he's on the run, chat. Hello. Hi, Jeff. We're looking for a jungle. That does not look jungly at all. So we'll go this way. Oh, took an apple. My apple. I just got that apple. It's a jungle out there, hopefully. Hello. Didn't even know waystones were in this pack. Can't have nice things like electrocuting someone to death. I question your appreciation of nice things. Jungles are in warm climates. Pink log? I wouldn't die? Oh, maybe I would. Maybe I'd die on purpose. Oh, I see bees on the map. What on earth is that? Yeah, I'd die out of spite. I would be like, how dare, and then let the fire burn. Hello, mostly broken portal, but not completely broken portal. Well, I can't pick that block of gold up. That's kind of cool. Like the nether's more than just popped in here. It's like it's grown out of the portal. Some people just want to watch the world burn, right? Oh, there's a village. A village. Let's go and say hello to the villagers. Notice how there's no grass here. I mean, these are grass, right? But there's no Minecraft grass in this area. Now I just have to add these to the blacklist. Oh, whoops. Ow. A village, hello. Hello, village. Oh, dip it up, dip it. Hello. Oh, there's a... Okay, so the waystone's at the villages. Good. Bling-a-bling. Is that the whole village? This can't be the whole village. Hello. Hello? Malvac is nice. Good morning, Malvac. More bread. Not worried about the pumpkin seeds, wait. Hey, Timmy. Thanks for the crash there. Oh, is this an immersive building? Yes, it is. More bread, hello. Rehearsing the Hello Goodbye song by the Beatles, yes. Yes, they love it, apparently. One says goodbye, but one says hello, hello, hello. Somebody's naughty. Who is it? It's Timmy. Timmy, would you give me black oak tall seat back? It's a seat back again. My seat backs are outnumbering my seats by a factor of like 5 to 1. I shouldn't have brought the dog. Now I got to figure out how to get the dog back home. Purple bed. Alright, come on, Aroha, we're heading home. There's no village, there's no jungle out here. You know what? I have not waypointed home. Let's see if we remember where it is. I thought I saw a boss bar pop up. I don't think we've traveled that particularly far, so it shouldn't be too difficult to find our way back. And of course we have the map, so... I don't remember passing cows on the way in, though. Sheep, yes. Hello, sheeps. I don't remember running through a big plain like this. Oh, hello. Orange wildflowers. There was a quest to make the copper focus thing, and that needed orange dye, so maybe there are brown flowers out there somewhere. Yeah, I'm trying to remember if I can get back there without my map. Just as a little personal challenge to me. Purple wildflowers. Oh, look. I did it. Ow. I did it, chat. Here we are, back at the old farm. Oh, I fell. My base has been found by me. I did it. Right, we're going to place this out the front. Base. Save. Hi, Blaze Claw. Oh, amethyst shards. Let me just pop some stuffs away. Sweet, sweet berries. These can go on this side of the house. Love it when my base is found by me too, right? Everything's clicking together. Right, now these storage crates will be handy later, so we'll keep a hold of them. And in the meantime, this feels like it needs something in it. Perfect. Woods. Seat backs. A smoker for food. You can live there. Don't really have a whole lot of food. What is this base? This is my base. We've been slowly building it out, slowly. But the base is made up of random blocks that people donate through chat. It's so long since you've seen a Minecraft stream. Did you were here the other day? An oak label. My base is ruthless, it's true. It is completely without ruth. I need to check and see if there's a way that I can make brown dye. Watch me play House of Da Vinci. Oh, okay. To be fair, that was the other day. So I have channel point redeems, right? So people can offer random blocks that get picked at random from the game. The only drawback to that is that because of self-imposed rules here, when I get them, I have to use them as part of my build, if they can be placed in the build. The exception to that is if you use 10,000 channel points to give me a specific item, then I am allowed to use that for realsies. Let's make This will break any second. There it goes. Alright. So, dirt. So many scenarios. Going to sleep, waking up, sleeping to wake. It's a world of possibilities. Oh, I dropped the stuff. Yeah, that's right. Okay. So this is a oak label. I don't 100% know what oak labels do yet. We'll find out. I feel like that might be... Oh, nope. Can label oaks. Apparently you can't do anything with it. Haven't slept, you got a class at 8 AM. Good luck. I tried that once. Going to a class on like 4 hours sleep. Did not make it through the day. It's a sad situation, Jeff, when an oak goes unlabeled. Can't be that bad. Oh, it was for me. Might not be for you. Different people, you know, they react to things in different ways. But for me, yeah, it was pretty bad. My experience, however, is not necessarily universal. Coffee is your friend. Eh. Don't like coffee. Do we coffee? Do we chicken? Alright, wooden storage crates. So those are going to go into things later. So I will keep them there. And we'll move this crafting table outside. My experience isn't universal. That is true. I cannot speak for other people. Some fans call him Wigs, do they? Never heard that one. Said it with so much authority too, like he knew. The Wigs himself. Right, that's me, apparently. Right, can we indurtulate this whole area or? No. Who digs the Wigs? Alright, we do have enough dirt to actually do this, but just not out here. Oh, whoops, I did the wrong thing there. That should be number 1. No, that's 3. Diggly the wiggly. My voice is making you fall asleep and you're not happy about it? The time is 4 a.m. Close your eyes. Alright, let's grab some stuff. How you doing? You're still doing... I'll do that into there. Nice spin on that, bro. That is a bit of a stretch. Alright, oh, you can go with there. No, now we do have quite a lot of dirt, so we're going to grab a few and we'll fill in our divots. Because we've almost chopped down that as much as we plan to chop it down. Had a bit of a stretch once, never again. Learned a lesson that day. That lesson was never stretch. Was it? There was one in The Simpsons. Something like, you know, you learned a lesson today, and that lesson is never learn. Tried once and failed miserably. The lesson is never try that. Who got me? Aroha? Alright. Almost died. Almost died. But it could have been. That's the thing. Big, huge stretch. Long walk back, though. Stretch the mile. Oh. Stretch it a mile, MC, right? Right. We need to make another one of these. Should I make 2? I'll make 2. Just save some time. Oh, whoops. Eat more. Hello. I will. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Alright, so we can't chop that out. Accidentally muted stream. Oh, I was just so disappointed that I stopped talking. That's what it was. Can you blow it up with TNT? Maybe. I mean, once I get to not diamond, if once I get to iron tools, I can just like mine it. Same with this thing over here. Big huge fluorite thing. Yeah, how dare you mute Wigs? Nobody mutes Wigsy in a corner. There you go. Look at that. The bot has forgotten the nickname. So I have to figure out... Oh, hang on. Maybe I have an idea. If I put this here and vein mine this... That doesn't work. Okay, never mind. We're not really vein mining. It's just the only tool that we have that does multiple blocks at once is these things. Tasty. Toasty. Mine. Thank you. Inconsolably. Because the bot forgot your nickname. I'm eating fruit pastilles. They are tasty. Fruit pastilles. In the morning? Oh, because people are eating you? It's 10 a.m. I suppose then that is a good time to be munching on fruit pastilles. Oh, hang on, what time does that mean? Is it 10? Oh, it's 9. Okay, that's fine. I was like, what happened? What happened to my time? Time thieves. They've struck again. Now, you may notice that I am covering up ores. That's because ores don't do anything in this game. I can't process them or anything. So there's no point in mining them. We just cover them up. 11 hours behind us currently. Yes. Yes. Just for a minute there, I was like, is it numeral 12 hours behind? Oh my god, it's so late, and I didn't even realize that the time had passed. But it hadn't, and we're okay. We're okay. When time shifts in October, you'll be 13 hours behind. Yeah. Wish they get rid of those. "17 hours? Alright, last little bit. Chop down some trees, and then we should be as far across as we want it to be. Nicely done. So that area is all opened up. We also don't need to worry about lighting it, really. Lighting's only just for visual purposes. There are no mob spawns. No mob spawns. You cook that for me, and then you cook those. I will take these and put them in here. Well, that is emptying out. So temporarily... Oh, there's my bread. I saw my bread. Bauxite ore we can delete. Same with that. Super special blueprints with a Z. Specialized projectiles. Congratulations, you have found an Easter egg. What? Easter eggs. Oh, cocoa beans. The first step in making chocolate can be purchased in the catalog. Oh my god, I could have just purchased some. Cocoa. Oh, I bought 2 of them. Whoops. Right, 1 brown dye. Now we go back to here. Chocolate. Made inside the mixer with milk, sugar, and cocoa beans. Check. We made chocolate. Easter egg mold. Used to make Easter egg shells. Another time. Chalky. I'm chock-a-block with chocolate. We won't eat that. Okay, but we needed glass, right? So let's have a look again at... what are we doing? We were on here. Okay, so we were looking to make the granite focus. That needs 16 brown stained glass. So we do need two of these. So it's lucky we did buy 2. Then we need glass. 16. What kind of love is Aroha's Ducks? I don't have any info on that username. Oh, you hurt its feelings. Stop being so soothing. I'll pass out. What kind of love is Aroha's? Arohas is a type of romantic orientation where someone experiences attraction to people based on aesthetics, personality, or energy, rather than traditional notions of romance or attachment. Pretty cool concept, huh? Is that true? Is any of that true? Okay, so we're going to start down the iron path. So I want to see if it's possible for us to try and get this one leg done before the finish of the stream. Granite focus. Okay, done. Right, so to make granite, what's inside? We need a rock enricher with stones in it. Or... Okay, we don't have any granite. So you're a researcher. Where's my rock enricher gone? Was that you? That is you. All right, you have that. That's interesting if true. Speaking out as a rear end, to the best of my knowledge, yeah, I don't think that is actually true. Aroha is love, and I think Nui just means like big. I think. Feel free to correct me if I am wrong. Depicts your previous 11-year marriage perfectly. Love big. We've done lots of big work. I'm big on love. It's quite the thing. It always ends in a diamond ring. This is not doing anything. Why are you not doing anything? Because it needs purifying water in it. Okay, so how do we do that? We need a water purifier. Or we can melt and mix it. How hard is a water purifier to make? We can't do that just yet. Oh, can we? No, we could do that. It's a Big Love by Roxette. So I have one of these. I need 5 more, so that means we need 10 of these. So you go into there. Aroha is a word in Māori, which is the language of the native people of New Zealand, where Wiggly and I live. Correct. Aroha. So I need 2 buckets and a simple machine frame. Alright, so let's get into that. Oh, splish. Boop, boop, boop. Splish, splash, I was taking a bath. Meaning love of big. It's like big love. Sort of oversimplifies it a bit. Maybe I should have made more glass. How are you doing over here? That's still... Oh, we ran out of... Whoops. Whoops. Should have seen that coming. Glass. How are you doing, by the way? It's still very slow. Kind of like the Rasta One Love. Yes. Let's say that. I mean, in the end, let's get together and feel alright. I have no clay. We'll have to make another clay and then break down that clay. Now I've got to figure out where do I cook this. Mama Psalms, what'd you give me? Purple warped seat. Oh, I can combine a seat with a seat back. Thank you. Hey, hey, hey. I accidentally made 2 that fit together properly. Hey, Mama Psalms. Alright, so I got 2 of those. We should have now enough of those. So what else did we need? What are we making? I forgot what we're making. Oh, the water purifier. This guy. A more automatic way to get purifying water. Produces 1 millibucket of purifying water from 2 millibuckets of water. Technical machine frames can be used to make this faster. Alright, so we should now be able to make that guy. I think... No, wait. Alright, if I put those in there, I do that. I put those in there. And And then I do nothing. Water purifier. Done. Ate too many pastilles. Uh-oh. Alright, water purifier. So... if you were to live there, then you begin to fill with water and become purified, which then gets pushed into the rock enricher. There we go. Granite has begun. Water. Quest complete, Granite. Iron focus. Targets ore inside rocks. Iron focus. So I need 24 red glass for that. Water? Water. Right, red. Now, red we had. We need 3. Three of them. Funny numinal. Phenomenal. That was a phenomenal idea. Iron focus. Complete. Check. Okay, so made inside the rock washer, iron ore piece. So the rock washer, this one needs water, it needs granite, it needs an iron focus. So we have a rock washer. But in an ideal world, I think we remove this. You feel like one giant jelly sweet now, but you just had a whole pack of them. You don't need one more. Right, builder's generator. If we look at this, so if we look up Techopolis resource generator as a hashtag, no. Because it tells you what you can make with it, but doesn't really give you information. Top slot is the block you want. Top right slot is for speed upgrades. The bottom is the output. JUI will show valid blocks that can be made as well as speed upgrades. So it would be nice to see more than just this. You know? I think that what we need to do is we need to move this and this. Side of Twitch auto pausing streams. There are ways to prevent that. Ooh, that was lucky. How, please? There are sort of plugins that you can get. It depends what browser you're using. We definitely need to figure out a faster way to pump water in this thing. What browser are you using, Jeff? No, this is a new thing, apparently, that Twitch has introduced that I've only just heard about the other day. Where they used to lower the quality, but now they will, I believe, also pause the stream if you're tabbed out for too long or something like that. Yeah, if it's muted and you tab out, then they will pause the stream. So the solution for that one is if you tab out and you want to mute the stream, mute the tab and not the stream itself. Because if you mute the tab, then you're not counted like as an active viewer. You're not actively watching the stream. Iron ore. Then we make raw iron. Oh, that's not how you make raw iron. What? They have to go through a compactor. Here's a compactor. This is barely keeping up. Almost every night, I fall asleep to 2 streams on my 2-monitor setup. Both are muted, and I use a partially transparent PowerShell window for one, which has to be clicked last. So both are technically muted and tabbed out, and usually my computer is still on when you wake up. Yeah, so Twitch will now be able to detect if you are... Well, Twitch can sort of actively detect if you are watching, or if a stream is muted, then you're not counted as a viewer, essentially. Oh, Deadshot. Deadshot and the many spiders of Deadshottery. How you doing, Deadshot? How is your stream? Enigmatic at 10. So Jeff, yeah, so the first thing that I would try is if you're using a browser where you can mute the tab itself, rather than muting the stream itself, that will probably be enough. Maybe one or both are unmuted. Maybe, but yeah, if you're muting the stream, that will probably be part of the reason why. So try muting the tab, or if you're in Google Chrome, you can right click and choose mute site, and just remember to unmute it. That might fix it. Deadshot, quite good. Set up occultism crushes and a bunch of Oritech. When are you planning on doing Matrix of Materia? Well, those frames do blocks of iron into ores, like 324 irons into blocks and mine into raw iron ore in pieces. No, or even if they did, then see the raw ores don't do anything in this game. You can't smelt them or anything. Oh, who's that? Chillpine. Thank you for the helper mob. I didn't see that. Thank you. Not bad. A lot of stuff left in occultism. I reckon you'd love Matrix of Materia.
Huh?
Over here working when the side screen starts flashing red. Don't notice unless your computer's off when you wake up, but when I'm active it's quite annoying when a stream becomes auto-paused. Yeah, so the probable solution to what you're getting then would be to mute the tab and not mute the stream. That would be the probable solution. I'm not saying that that is the solution. It might be the solution. So I need another compactor. I need another rock washer, actually. That's filling back up again. This is filling up slowly. These are so slow, man. I wonder if is it worth going into there, or is this going to output the washed rocks? Anyway, we need to smelt these. So let's look, where do we smelt these in this pack? They have to be melted. Okay, but to melt them, that has to be probably done with lava. So let's not make gears. Let's make ingots. Hey, oh, dude.
Professor _ Deadshot just subscribed for 65 months.
Oh, I tried to teleport, but I was sitting in a chair. Deadshot, thank you for the tier 3 sub. 65 months? 65 months. Thank you, sir. Ow. There we go. It's almost a year of months. Oh, I think I heard another blaze. Yeah, get him. No, get him. He hit you, not me. Oh, I landed on my own grave. Oh yeah. Oh. Ow. Oh, broken torch. Alright. Now it's time to fight. Rah. I did it. I think. No, I see another blaze on the map. He is behind. He's over here, apparently. Hello? Oh, there you are. Boom. Oh, you missed twice. Oh, ho, 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 ho. How good was that? I took on a blaze with half a heart and won. Oh. That seems mean. Mean-spirited. Oh, there's a whole one of these dudes still. Meant to super heal you? I mean, technically it worked. We can get custom commands if you're here long enough. I actually haven't done a custom command in a very, very long time. Very, very long. Alright, I know I accidentally put that in there instead of that. So you do these for me. They are melting, that's good. Omasam's walk-on isn't a custom command. Technically, no. And that's only because every time I hear her name, I think of that bit of music. Right. Quest! I want to get back to playing Minecraft, but the problem for me is I'm very peculiar when it comes to mod packs. I don't like most of them. There has been a lot of sort of not great ones lately. Kimmy should have the wiggly cube. Cube. I don't want to hear myself saying cube. That's the problem. Alright, this should fill up very soon. We need to look very carefully at a pump. Right, what kind of water pumps do we have? Oh, we have this one. Oh, it needs nickel. Might have to backport your CCI to 1.12.2 because a lot of good packs are on that version. It's true. I mean, if you went back all the way to like 1.10, I'd go back and play Sky Factory 3 again. I really like that pack. Anyway, diorite focus. That needs white stained glass. So let's make some more glass. Totally give you a unique role on Discord. Yeah, that doesn't happen at all. Right, we need white. My favorite was Cuboid Outpost. Cuboid Outpost is my favorite of the new packs. But Sky Factory 3 is what got me into Minecraft properly and streaming. Why am I here? I wanted this. You'd like the walk-on station. I'd have to see if I can find it. You already got the MC cookie, MC. OG Tech it. Okay, before we commit to this, let me check. Is it 24? It's 16. Okay, so we only needed 2. I know, but it still would be cool. Station. OG Tekkit was 1.6.4, while there's Tekkit 2 on 1.12.2. Just like that station. Alright, we got 9 iron. 9 irons. So, what do we really need? Like, this guy can process that. We need another fluid collector, really, rather than borrowing from that other thing. And we need to make another rock washer. Which means that also needs water going into it. 3 wood to your 9 iron. As soon as Tekkit got super popular, there was like 10 other packs to farm the popularity, and they all kind of flopped. I think that happens with a lot of packs. You know, when one gets popular, everyone wants to cash in. So they want to make their version of that. Right, 24 glass. So you're doing that. While you do that, you do that. Give me some of these. So you can be fueled. I need 24 of these. Then I need the orange. orange. Oh, hello. Diorite focus. That'll be this guy, and then andesite focus was light gray. We can do that. How many light gray? 16. So we only need 2. Always preferred vanilla to modded, but the first mod pack I played was Attack of the B Team. I have never played Attack of the B Team. Oh, hey. I got a black die to replace my black die. Alright, once again, we're checking how many. 16. Okay. So you're done, and then you go in there, and then you're done. You bet. Oh, no, not even you. Okay, so we did that, and we did that, and then we're going to make that. So diorite, obviously that gets made in a rock enricher again, similar to what we were already doing. We're definitely going to need faster machines than what we have. I wonder if I had, instead of just one of these things on here, if I had like 3 on one thing, would that be enough? I wonder if that would be enough. I would also like to check and see how hard is it to make this water tank. It's not that bad. We'd need 3 more iron and some gold. $164, and you should play it. It's so much fun. I think that my days of playing old packs are behind me, really. But I really enjoyed Sky Factory. I'd like to go back and play that once again, but I'd still want to have, you know, the interactive elements that I have now. That would be nice. All right, so if I take that out and replace it with this, and then take that out, that should make the new block. Got to learn 26.12. Haven't played any 1.21.2 and up. Me either. Yeah, I haven't played anything above 1.21.1. Tough decision trade-off unless someone backports it. Yeah, no one's backporting CCI. Kathy has a like a CCI alternative, I guess you could say. That would be probably as close as anyone would get. Okay, so diorite. So let's look at the aluminium focus. So that needs 24 black stained glass. Oh, Blaze Claw once again with Grid Hunter. We can do that. There was my Grid Hunter button. There it is. All right, ready, set, go. Current top 15. Emeron Dax on 12. Taliano, who's not currently here, is on 10. Mastercrafter on 8. Monkey Border 7. Big Owl is on 6. Mr. Wiggly's on 5. Aradawa 4. Rokitu 3. Alagard, Primo Victoria, Hermit SK, Fabs ST, Kathy Nova, and King of Cogs all have 2 points. Get your guesses in, chat. While you do that, I'll wait for a stack of diorite to come out before we switch to the next thing. Andesite focus is done, by the way. Oh, first hit, Genty. Nice one. on the board. Ka-ching. There are 10 squares to find. 100 possible locations on the board. Lots of misses so far. We're up to 33, by the way. 33. I promise they're all up there. I promise. Oh, there we go. Chill Pine. Nice Chill Pine. Who's next? 8 more squares to find. Sonia gets a hit. Nice one. 7 more squares to find. Kathy Nova gets a hit, moving up into 3. What position is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8th. Equal 8th position. RPS and Pokemon are not rigged. Six squares remain. Kathy Nova gets another hit, moving up to equal to Aradawa, 7th place. Five squares remain. The board dwindles. Blaze Claw gets a hit. Nice. Left corner square. Huh, it's already gone. Mastercrafter moving up. Oh, no, not really. Still in 3rd place, Mastercrafter, but almost catching up to Taliono. And there are 3 squares remaining on the board. And we're up to 57 diorite. Mastercrafter, another one. Equal 2nd place now. He could hit 2 more and equal 1st place. Kathy Nova gets one though. That's going to spoil that for Mastercrafter, sorry. And Kathy Nova moves into equal 6th space. 2, 3, 4, 5. Equal 5th. Kathy Nova equal 5th on 5 points. 1 square remains. Mastercrafter gets it. Kathy Nova got 3 points that round. Congratulations. Well done, everyone. There's our stack 2. So we will now do Copper Focus and take that out. Ooh, quest complete, diorite. So close. So close, Emerald. So Copper Focus doesn't work. Oh, it needs to be compressed stone. Okay, that's fine. Andesite focus then. There we go. Totally have dramatic music and cheering in Grid Hunter, or audience whispering like in Snooker. We used to have like this exciting music when we switched to the Gauntlet. Should add that in. Right, so those are both done. Aluminum focus, so that needs black stained glass. We need 24 black. And tin focus needs green. Okay, so we need black and green. 48 glass total. Oh, hang on. What were the numbers? 24. 24. Okay, so they're both 24. That's not too bad. So that means I need 3 ink sacks. Why do I have a builder's generator? Oh, because I picked it up because I wasn't going to use... I wanted to see if it would do anything, like literally anything else but what it was doing. It seems no. Okay. So... you go in there. Right, so now we need to make 3 green dyes. So let's see if there's an easy way to make green dye other than cactus. If we can find green dandelions or mixed wildflowers or blue and yellow. Oh, blue and yellow we could do. There's blue and yellow just up there. Oh, God. The game, by the way, Grid Hunter, is incapable of hate. It merely chooses 10 random locations on the board, and it does have a cooldown per player, so nobody can spam it. And that does make things seem a little bit more difficult. Oh, mixed wildflowers. It changes whenever you guess the right square. Well, I can tell you as the person who coded it that it's not what happens. I promise it doesn't happen. Just make fresh pasta, wheat, rice, and red bean flour pasta. Nice. Sounds good. Aluminum focus. And then those go in there. That will make the next focus. Put the glass away. Don't know me personally. How do you know that I'm not lying? Trust me. Why would I lie? What benefit is there to me to lie? Okay, so these are made for mixing the rocks. So if I take you out and put you in... which one was tin? Tin is andesite. Oh, hey, hello. Personal satisfaction? That's entirely up to you. 2! Nope, the winning card was 1. I'm pretending to fight the zombie that would have spawned if not for the in control rules. Tried to invent a lie, but the truth got in the way. Oh, the lie bot broke. Yeah, I don't lie. I have a bot for that. I have 1 roasted chicken thigh left for dinner. I've been using crushed garlic and ginger to make the broth so delicious and smooth. NC with a potion of absorption. Oh, that pipe is... That pipe is pumping the wrong way. Right, so I should be able to take that out. And let's make those. Oh, that was an advancement. Whoops. So you live in there, and then copper, and then I'll take the andesite out. Could change the in-control config and reload it in-game. That's true. I could. Probably wouldn't want to do it live, though. I may make it look foolish. Right, aluminum ore chunks. Live might be lively. Alright, we're getting a good amount of aluminum ores. Like, why is there an iron ore in my house? Because somebody gave it to me. That's why. Wiggles might be wiggly. How is this not right? Oh, because it's a rock washer with just normal stuff in it. Sigh. Alright, there you go. How's it spell it? Wish listed your book for my nephews. Thanks, Numenal. I appreciate it. I'm working on a follow-up book. Yeah, look under the stream. If you look at the info boxes under the stream. Sounds interesting. Well, hopefully. Man, that's taken a long time. How you doing? Aluminum or aluminium? It depends largely on which part of the world you're in. Man of many mysteries. Not really. Aluminium in Norwegian. Aluminum? Aluminium for me. I think both are equally legit. It just depends where you're from. Alright, hurry up, aluminum. We're going to have to make more machines, right? There's no way out of it. We're going to have to make more machines. Color or color? Yes. So we're going to use the copper focus next. Because that's almost finished. This guy... I guess granite is still our most valuable at the moment. I don't fully understand why my purifying water is not going down. Like, this thing makes it, but it's only got one water in it. Oh, it's got a I see. Caramel or caramel? Caramel. Caramel. Caramel for me. Caramel. Bling. Aluminums is done's. Is donezo. Went shopping with Mum today. Had to go up the elevator, which she promptly corrected me to lift. On the way down, while we were on the escalator, she told me we were on the elevator. Oh. Salmon or salmon? Salmon. Super tempted to make that token mod you talked about. Oh, Kathy. I think I could probably do something interesting with that if it existed. Oh, that's wrong. It goes into there. I think, you know what we could probably do here? We could make the stuff that's in here output into the compactor. Thusly, we could go till 11 p.m. I got work in the morning. Yeah, Kathy, feel free. DMs is open. Phone in and say you're too tired. I don't think that would fly, personally. Oh no. Okay, the purifying water is going down. Is it? That just went back up again. My boss isn't nice. Well, I mean, nice enough. We have 2 ambient water collectors. I think it might be in our interests to... We have 3 actually, but it might be in our interest to push them into a tank. And then use the tank to feed all the other machines. That might be a better use of the water. Blocks or items too. In my mind, it was always just blocks, but I guess you could put items in it if you wanted to. Yeah, sticks and logs and stuff. Yeah. You'd probably want it to like blacklist you know, things that shouldn't get extras. If that makes any sense at all. That doesn't make sense at all. You don't want people to be able to get heaps and heaps of like diamond swords. You know, if you get a really good diamond sword, you don't want them to be able to just replicate their diamond sword over and over again. Okay, so that compactor is compacting. Now the tin is going to block that from the rest of the thing. I think we might be about to finish this page. I need an aluminum gear. Config to allow. Thinking make it live generator so I don't need to make textures for everything. Yeah, I think that would be the best way, because that sort of saves you in the future as well, right? You know, like if somebody else comes along and they decide that they wanted to add a thing, then it would already be available. Nothing funky required. Okay, I have changed my mind about this. Give me these. Add a tin ingot token. Yeah. So I could see it being used in Skyblocks, right? That would be I think the logical place for it to go would be into Skyblocks. So, you know, you figure out something early game to produce a resource, and then you use a token to generate more of it. Need RF to run, and RF consumed is config related. Yeah, I think that's a good idea. I think that has potential to be pretty cool. Okay, so I would like that to have water pumping into it from the bottom. So I need... Oh, it's 10 o'clock already. Okay, so we need to check the mechanical pipe. That is easy enough to do, so we'll do that. Wrigley's bedtime. Almost. Okay, so this here is getting all pieces pushed into it. I'm going to remove it and place it above. And then you are going to output upwards. Then you shall also output upwards. Right, now we need to push water into that. Not with the logistical transporter, with the mechanical pipe. That will live there. You need water in you. So you come out. And that will go below. And you need water. Oh, yeah, I think that's a good idea. I've never actually thought of upgrading it, but that does sound like a good idea. Make them work faster. Or maybe the modules themselves. I think either of those could work. Do I leave these here or put them under the water, under the ground? I think I'll leave them there so we can sort of see the processing on the tank. Yeah, I think it is a lot like a cobble gen, except, you know, it's basically a cobble gen that can make anything that you configure it to make. So it's not a huge stretch from something that you've already done, essentially. Mechanisms, upgrade speed, energy, factory tiers. I mean, you could like get really complicated with it if you wanted to. Alright, before we do anything else, we'll take this, put that in there, we'll push those through there. That'll finish this page. Complicated just to be complicated, yeah. I think having, yeah, like sort of iron furnace tiers is a good idea. And you wouldn't have to go all the way to netherite unless you really wanted to. Or rainbow or anything, you know. Chapter complete. I think it could be cool though. Right, so that is full. Oh, I didn't put the water purifier in. Whoops. Basically, be a token gen, a cobble gen with tokens and RF required. Yeah. Yeah, so one thing to actually make the token, and then another thing that you put the token into. Yeah, a token generator and then a resource generator or something. Maybe not resource generator, but you know, but that I think that would cover the basics of it. Could be cool. It could be a new, cool, and interesting way to start a Skyblock world off. You know, if the token generator is very cheap to make, not super cheap, but you know, just get you started going, and then instead of having to stand there and sift things for an hour or a couple of hours, you throw them into a generator and it makes them for you. Could be cool. 120 and 120.1 and up. Yes, I think so. Yeah. I don't think there's a lot of reason to go backwards. Okay, that is full. That's full. Yeah, who even plays 119.2 anymore, right? No one, that's who. Anyway, I might wash those with the correct focus. The iron focus. So wash those, that'll go into there. So we've got to figure out a way to get the stuff out of here and into here. Or into its own version of here. I also want to see, can that be compacted? So if I take this, okay, so flint won't go into that, so that's good. So that should mean then that if I figure out a way to get stuff from here over to here, then flint won't go in. And I would prefer it not to be just running a cable across the front like that. Anyway, 'tis time for us to think about finishing up. What are you thinking of good old Cuboid MC, now that you're back into it? As good as you remember? Think about? Nah, not for another 45 minutes. It's time. Time to raid Gaming Reborn. Enjoying it, truthfully? It's a really good pack. Cuboid did such a good job with it, man. He did such a good job. All right. Anyway, let's go and say hello to Gaming Reborn. Gaming Reborn is also playing Minecraft. He's doing all the mods 10 plus. And he's a good chap. Hangs out from time to time. So we'll jump in to say hello to him. If you like what you see over there and you're not following, please do hit the follow button. I'll be back tomorrow. It will be about four and a little bit hours earlier than whatever the current time is for you guys now. Hopefully I'll see you then. Until then, thank you so much for hanging out with me today. Favs, thank you for the bits. Deadshot, thank you for the tier 3 sub and the raid. Everybody else, thank you for hanging out. Have an excellent time zone wherever you are, and I will see you guys.